Welcome home, gamer, and welcome back to Mechabellum, where we have patch 1.4.3. You can always find the latest patch notes. If you don't know, even though this shows 1.4, you can click here and then scroll up to go get the most recent balance adjustments, whatever those were. And of course, they are also on the Steam page under latest, and we've got them pinned at the top of the bar here. 1.4.3, they tell us that they are on track to release Void Eye and Undo on May 22nd, but we're doing a couple of balance changes now, 3 weeks out. Hound attack down by 3%, because Hound is still relatively strong in the high MMR ranges. This change is trying to bring the Hound down to the Arclight's power level. It doesn't really change the breakpoints for most of the units. The one thing I do notice it changes is the Hound versus Hound, and in particular the plus ATK doesn't change a breakpoint there as easily. Arclight also gains about 5% health, so between those two, Hound will be a lot less effective if it comes down to your Hounds versus somebody else's Arclight. Overlord, Launcher Overload is increased in cost. Slight reduction. This is partly because of the Overlord's base range increase, right? Sabertooth, better attack interval, so it's going to be much better at taking out things like a pack of Steel Ball or a pack of sledges. The overall ATK is lower, so the DPS is the same, but it's going to be better against the medium-sized units. And Assault Mode Marksman. This I saw that Rat's notes on it were, or Suri's notes were, this is not a change I saw coming. This is not a change I saw coming either. Assault Mode ATK bonus is plus 50%. I didn't even think of Assault Mode as providing an ATK bonus, but there you go. Now you've got a 50% buff in ATK. So just little things: Hound, Arclight, Overlord, Sabertooth, and Marksman. The only changes. I don't imagine that is going to change what I'm going to run very much, but are closing in on that 8,000 for the Blaze Fang, which is probably my next intention. What did we do yesterday? We did. We had a good long stream. I mean, played through the entirety of the day. MMR wise was down 65 at the end. So let's update the season to date. Goodness, that literally has left us at 2 games above 500 for the season. Oh dear. 108 and 1 to 106. Yeah. Not calendar, buddy. Calculator. Yeah, no, I don't want to start Outlook. Go away. No, dude, I said no. Goodness. I wanted to start Outlook. I'd have typed out. Okay, 108 div 214 is 50.46. Eep. We are closing in on a losing rate for the season. 1518 is a whopping, oh my god, a whopping plus 13 MMRs. So that's where we start. It's like the entire season hasn't happened yet. All we got to do is win some games. Twos were much more successful yesterday. 7 and 1, mostly with Whooped and a bit with Alpha Titan. That was really nice. Actually, should probably figure out what happened to that last game. We did in fact lose the last game, so I think I'm gonna have to count that as 7 and 2 and plus 55 instead of plus 75. Okay. Hello. 7 and 2 leaves us at like 23 and 15 with we get to 1767. There we go. Okay, so that is all finished out. We'll set ourselves up at oh no, 1518. We end up on a win, at least. We beat Stepping Razor in that one. So yes, we did in fact end up on a win streak. Alright. We just finished our patch notes review, so minor changes to Hound and Hound, Arclight, Overlord, Sabretooth, and Assault Mode Marksman? Question mark? Have coffee, will you? Alright, the game does not want to give me an opponent. Alright. Fine, be that way. Oh, it'll give me Black Fungus. Oh, so we're starting off against somebody at the 1298 level. We. Hello, hello, whooped. Welcome in. Channel point predictions are open for can Amarok beat somebody under the 1300 level? Big question. Big question. We'll take a Fortified Sledges. Bye! Sometimes the low levels bring sauce so bad that it's good. True. Bye! Alright, Fungus on the line. Halfway decent because we'll get engaged with the Hounds first. We'll be able to put something here-ish and here-ish to chew up early shots. And he's not running the new Assault Mode Marksman. So no worries there. Marksman did get decent early locks. We had one brave brawler go straight for tower. Love it. My friend here is done to Wasp Swarm, right? Actually, he might be done to Improved Tarantula, too. We'll take it. Did they finally add the air spec hacker? No, they did not. There's no air spec hacker. You also took Improved Tarantula. Well, isn't that fun? Well, Improved Tarantula Mirror? Honestly, did not expect him to take it. Because of the, improved Wasp, or the Wasp card. Yes, we have, we did a bit of an MMR giveaway. Truly. Not Scorpion. You can tell I never actually unlock it. Why are we still here? Just to suffer, apparently. Now, we're just gonna go on an epic winning rate. The MMR's 2,500 as long as you don't actually look at it. It's true. The season to date is the real impressive bit, because, like, we were up, at one point we were up 200 or something for the season, so we're up to, like, I think we were up, like, 250 at one point. So it's like, we've gotten all the way back down to where I started the season at. I am not at all certain how that happened. I mean, 900 to improve those, too. That's taken us a while, isn't it? Opponent took the storms, sure. Added 2 more fangs. Well, fangs are unfortunate. I did not want to see him adding fangs. But we will have the Fork Raiden. Oh, fine. He's eliting something, huh? No, he's took temp range. Okay. I want a crawler or something out here. Maybe even a crawler out here-ish. Take some early Stormcaller shots. What is this? The crawler there was imaginary, but I didn't even put it there yet. Now I really wish I had, because it would have picked up both of those. We get tower. I mean, guy left that tower so wide open for so long. Can our Raiden take out the marksman before anything bad happens? Maybe the... Okay, good, good. There we are. And Raiden has leveled, which was huge. So having that one round in the air... Now, do we sell the Farseer or leave it? Doing a loan for this. He should do something like a Fang out there, right? Or possibly missile it. Or Goomba stomp it. Okay, that's reasonable. Ish. Ish. Crawlers cause a zillion problems. Crawlers are causing problems everywhere. Yeah. All right, 2360 to 2388. We are at least starting to grind it out. Raiden Tarantula working very nicely for us at the moment. And I think it's just burst a bunch of things out here. We had, okay, Monday and Tuesday were entirely, well, Monday especially, was just dominated by silly games. And then Tuesday we did a little bit more seriously, but, you know, it was not... we didn't take it too seriously. My friend has thrown additional phantom rays into our into the mix here, which are also very Raidenable, so I'm a bit confused. His entire board dies to the Raiden, which admittedly comes to point blank, right? Like these aren't long range anythings. So, Black Fungus, if you turn around to watch the VOD of this, I do like, yeah, with the line up, I see why. Shield front line. Um, uh, this out of the 100 units. G steel ball here. One less, yeah, because 600 from steel balls to any other unit would have helped a ton. You're off, mate. Love. Yeah, YouTube. Good luck next. Toast, welcome home. Yeah. He didn't counter it at all, so I gave him a counter for it, right? And then he doesn't have AA on the marksman, but that would have helped him as well. If he'd had AA on the marksman, it forces me to range the Raidens earlier. But because I'm sitting at these like 95 and 110, right? That's why I never ranged the tarantulas. I was actually going to go to mech rage next to just pop through this line even faster. And then the Raidens are ahead. The crawlers get ahead of the tarantulas. The tarantulas stay ahead of the Raidens. The Raidens are basically my Phoenix or backline unit, and then we have the Farseer alive to keep finishing things off. Whew. Win number 1. Big gains. Big gains, guys. Patch harder. I mean, I didn't run a dog. We're 1-0 with no dogs. Oh no. The opponent was like said I hate Raiden, and I just gave him the like try Shield Fang. They're really bad at it, and just leave enough ahead of the dogs to ahead of the hounds to tank that. So 1-0, 1-0. Looks like we ran our ad during the post-game discussion there. So let's just keep going. If that was a mod's doing, I appreciate it. Mike Roch is next, 1554. Time to make it 2-0. All right, I'm down. It's MMR Reclamation Day. Of course, we make sure to reclaim the MMR right before entering a mini tourney, so we get into a harder group. Right? That's the way to do this. Thank you, Caramore. Yeah, it does take effort to avoid. Luckily, I had a couple of folks try the Bart Simpson's style thing, get me to read something that I didn't want to a couple of times, which I thought was funny. No. No. I'm sorry, not playing that game. All right. How? How? How do I have a... Literally, why is there no recommended formation for this? 1 hound, 4 crawlers? Only me, exactly, right? Why? Okay, hold up here. Well, it won't, because this isn't a tourney game, right? I mean, not like anybody was ever going to figure out what my lines out of it were anyways. Hello, Zalex. Welcome in. How you doing, my friend? Well, that's interesting-ish. Alright, gang. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different unit types on round 2. within, within a... Hold on. I think that's 100 by 160. 6 units within a 100 by 160 square. Yes, Zalex, I love that. That's why I do that formation. Yes, there is no one unit that is going to counter my build. All I have to do is have the Typhoons survive the Wasps. Or survive the storms long enough to not worry about the Wasps. Yeah, we chew through everything there. The Typhoon's just so good at taking out the Phoenix, right? Or the Fangs, even. So, that was why that. We get Tower. Everybody else is having a halfway decent run there. Yeah, the Phoenix will take care of the Wasps, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No, don't get stuck under the... Don't sit there under tower debuff. Typhoon... Typhoon tries to handle the arc light instead of the fangs or the wasps, leaving everybody else to fend for themselves. Meanwhile, in the opposite flank, we lose, yes, and therefore lose round. It's fine. Ooh. Well, you are perfect for what we need here. We'd like you guys to go up that way. We don't actually need you. Which means we take that. Wow, early Vulcan. Early Vulcan didn't have Scorch yet either. Bit of a problem, honestly. Report the Foon for throwing. Totally. Totally. What was that? What was that? Alright, he's sold out of that. Gets jabbed on one side. Looks like he's going to try Vulcan Marksman. He's gone straight to making the Marksman already. So round 4, we've got 4 of the Typhoons out already, including the itemized ones you've already leveled. We've got a lot of levels to add. I probably should have thrown up the shield there, but whatever. Oof. Eh, okay. Hopefully, hello, Dachshund. Welcome in. Hopefully, we are able to get to enough chaff to cause some continuing problems here. Problem we've had is we did not get levels into those steel balls early at all. And opponent is punishing us hard. We need one more round. We need a round win here. Badly. Alright, Hmm. Just the riding, sure. Oh, we need to sell the sabers. Holy smokes. I don't think we even get a chance to sell the sabers, do we? That is GG's. F indeed, gang. F indeed. So I really need to not try this one unless I have the balls on round one. Don't do it. Do not be seduced. All right. When is tourney? Good question. Tourney is in 2 hours and 40 minutes. Plenty of time to go, run an errand or whatever you needed to do. As long as you are back in 2.5 hours or so. I think I see the pivot I needed to do there. For next time. And it should have been sell the sabers at the end. Maybe even sell the sabers to enforce the pivot. Marksman lined up pretty much perfectly with his arc lights, which leaves his sabers. Now, the saber attack interval was reduced from 3.6 to 3.4. That is part of this patch. Allon Fire, welcome in. How did you like patch day? We are fighting those new 3.4 second sabers. 3.4 second reload time. Tourney is in 2.5 hours. We just talked about. How's your stream? New saber's pretty good. You like it? I wonder if he'll take the mass-produced. Hello, the Gleeper. Welcome in. Ow, ow, ow! I actually just want to wait and see what he takes here. You 10 hours and you're done? Yeah, fair. Played Asia and Euro. Nice. Yo, yo, yo! Weedy Bongzalas, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome back. We have been steadily losing MMRs instead of gaining it. Okay, opponent did not take the mass-produced or the fort, so interesting. But we'll have our marksman out and hopefully gaining levels. Now, we're going to have trouble with the crawlers. We're going to need to add our own back line for additional... What's this? Extra attack? Okay. Didn't change anything, did it? Not really. I mean... Changes arc light shots per sledge, I suppose. Currently playing Pal World with some friends. We're 1-1 today. We have managed to give away a lot of MMR between Monday and Tuesday this week. So need to regain some, but are currently losing it again. So well, opponent has no answer to that, right? Two more sabers, flank wasps. Missiles out some sledges. Bit unfortunate on the missiling out sledges, but he's out of fangs. If we take out this pack, we're going to win by air on our wasps. Yes. Yeah. Oh wait, he's got some fangs left. Uh-oh. We might be in trouble here. Yep, the hero fangs are going to clean up. But on the other hand, the hero wasps have saved us a lot of hit points of damage, even if they're doing it slowly at this juncture. Right? Okay. Alright, that's better. The guy has been spending the missiles too, so he's like, I mean, that's the 100 that we've spent on the other unit, right? He gets free Mustangs, which is could be unfortunate for us, right? How unfortunate would it be? I'm gonna go with not very unfortunate. Mustangs without range is Raidens do get the range. Sure. Have to put Fang. At this point, I think it's just a lot of Fangs, right? But the Fangs are answered by the Mustangs. If they're faster, you dummies. Hello, Picnic! How I've missed playing Mechavolum and hearing the lovely voice you have, my friend. It's been forever. Nick, I have missed you, man. It's good to see you back. It's good to see you back in the neighborhood, if you will. On Weedy Gonzalez with a whole bunch of gift subs. What, sir? What? What is happening? Gift subs out to Von Rath, M. Marnie, Ingrid Drago, Tiggery, and Pablo Pope K. Moblo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Solidly entrenched in second place for this this month. At this juncture, let's see about you guys. What do we need? What do we need? It's literally just I thought this pack was over here at some point, but you know, whatever. Oh, shoot. Well, that should be GG's, I would think. Might not be. It'd take a lot of luck for that not to be GG, though. I don't honestly think it was gonna. Yeah, yeah, it's good. It's good. Well, so far the Raidens are 2-0. I am 1-2. Minus 22. We have made it all the way down into the 1400s. Yeah, but I mean, whoever it was that typed that didn't finish the message out. They just said 2 dash. So it was like 2 in anything you want, right? Tournament is going to be silly, yes, at this point. Jamie Ronan. That is a name I have heard. Been a while. All right. Channel point predictions are up. If you are feeling lucky and want to support streamer, there you go. I'm not sure I'd do it at this juncture. You know what? We haven't tried out the new Sabertooth. Time for some speed sabers. Let's go. Jamie Ronan, an Amplify Specialist. We are a Speed Specialist. We are not actually going to make... We're going to play them from deep. We're not actually going to come out planning on a full on-the-line assault. We'll see where he's at. He's playing from deep also. That's fine. That suits. A lot of things will get pulled to this middle crawler. We should have a advantage on the outside. He's gone ahead and itemized the hounds. Hounds still haven't got the change that the cat wanted to say, which was getting to the point of Arclights two-shotting them. And then on this board, because of the amplifying cores, we're a bit behind. Okay, so these guys are plus 20%, which gets them to 295. I think the 253 plus 12% just barely breaks that. But I haven't actually checked to make sure. We're going to go anti-air, chaff, hound clear. If I was playing today, I would do it for you. Fair enough. I mean, you know, we can just go take a look real quick, right? Like, crawler's 277, base hound is 253, right? Oh, 246 now, 246. So 246 times 1.12 is 275, so they just miss one-shotting a crawler. But his are one-shotting us because of the amp core. In fact, hold on. 295, 318. So we fixed that problem. I mean, it's a good point, right? You pointed it out. We fixed it. They're not going to one-shot the crawlers anymore. And, at least not till he takes the plus attack. Of course, he's flying. Cheater. Oh, it's mass-produced. Okay, that's fine. We will add our Wraith Stopper in a moment. Probably a Phoenix out here, I would think. And we'll put it right even with the tower so it turns and takes care of a flank Wraith if there is one. Well, maybe we just forget the sabers and go into forts. Maybe we just leave them both. We don't have to sell them yet, right? Okay, we don't sell them yet. So there's a 4x4 here. That was on purpose so that we could drop a giant out there if needed, or that we can put the Phoenix here and put a giant in front of the tower. As it turns out. And we'll do the same thing on this side. The fangs, of course, are to protect against, flank shenanigan wasp or anything like that. No exploding head guy. What do you think? Why do you think there would be any winning happening on this board? We don't do winning here anymore. We have managed. Wait. We have actually managed, since if you put the math together, we're currently down 32. Coming into the day, we were plus 13 for the season. So we have actually managed to get below last season's end point. Tower timing was perfect for those phoenixes. They go clean up. Whoosh. The Gleeper. The real wins were the abyss we built along the way, weren't they? I think they were. Well, surely we should get Orbital Javelin, but we can also Orbital Javelin you. Fair is fair. If I were him, I might even consider orbitaling out here, because you could hit like this pack instead of this. I might be outplaying myself with that. We might be outplaying ourselves here, but if he missiles out this one, we're gonna have a fort and a phoenix coming at basically an unprotected tower out here. And if he tries anything else clever, yeah, okay, there's smoke instead. Take care of all the main defenses over there. This side, whatever, we'll fight out of the smoke for 2 rounds. Fighting out of the smoke for 2 rounds does not seem to be working for us. Why has this gone badly? Uh-oh. Shoot first! Thank you. We'll name this one Han. He shot first. Yes! Let's go! When someone redeems us too, still you lose. Look, we're winning right now. I mean, technically, Jamie Ronan is still winning, but, you know, like, in my heart, I'm winning right now. Right? Wasp is terrible for me. Maybe I have to do the wasps for AA? God, ranged AA wasp already? Oh, I don't like that. Rest of the board dies to Raiden, though, right? A gift sub for Snippy! Snippy64, guess who? Thank you very much. How are you doing, my friend? Ugh. Okay, so you guys are gonna be the anti-wasp, right? And the anti-Raiden. No wasps? What are you doing? What are you doing, sir? Why are there no wasps? Okay. People are taking a lot more sabers in the starter pack, and they feel pretty good, especially against steel balls. Yeah, good to hear. I mean, I think they did kind of need something to get to a better state. Ooh, guess who? It's 1600. You did tell me that. You did tell me that. And subwoofs from Doxson for guess who and Weedy Gonzalez. There we go. You like smoke, huh? It's okay. Last week you were at 1600. Okay, so everybody's down this week. Is the top end down this week? Top end's okay. Bottom end's okay. Okay. Huh. Just a lot of people down this week. Okay. Games became harder, but they're pleasant and close. Good. I mean, they should be. They should be fun, right? That's the whole idea here. Ooh. First tech on my giant helped turn that around a bit, didn't it? 2424 to 3360. Doing a bit better now. Man, what do I need? I just need more chaff, right? You're gonna be our new... You're my gold damage dealer. God. But you're coming along. Okay, okay. Do it. opponent's adding the Phoenix now. We just sold out of the Phoenix. A gift sub to Alone Fire from Guess Who. Thank you very much. Alone Fire, a fellow streamer out there. Anybody that doesn't know, streams in German. And did give us a raid today. Much appreciated, my friend. And congrats on the sub. Guess Who? Thank you so much. Oh, well, those level 4 Phoenix are unfortunately providing a lot of experience into the level 2 Mustangs. Wow. Okay. That's interesting. Alright, he dodged correctly. That's... He definitely deserved to get called out for that. Alright, oh, you get this. Was it all the storms? Huh. What are you doing here? It's so salty when you lose to ground fire. Teach me the way, senpai. Let's see. Okay. A long time ago, in a galaxy far, far away, I decided I was not enjoying. I wasn't the fun guy to play with at a specific set of things that I wanted to be. Like, I wanted to be, you know, fun. I want to be the guy that you enjoy playing with, so that you're not like, ugh, that Emrock guy. Yeah, yeah, that was rough. Rough. Right in there. Hmm. Do I actually want you out here? You. Oh, shoot. Well, I want one more giant over here, please. That mobile beacon seems to have helped last time out. Messed up the math. I wound up with... Wound up taking a loan I'm not going to use. Ugh. That's what I could have taken. I could have taken the temp shield just for that. Yeah, you too. Think so. If I can get that tower, man. I still can't quite see. GG. Wow. All right. Yeah, that's a little rough for opponent, that one, honestly. But I thought with the oil and the smoke, I thought he had me. But we just, I think this mobile beacon, I think that mobile beacon was doing a lot more than it necessarily looked like. Just because having those late arriving crawlers distracting things, taking melters, and like they were coming right in where the melters were, so that helped a bit. We take a dub. Hopefully we get 12. We get 12 points. That's what we would like. Please give me 12 points. Yay, we're back. We're back, boys. Am I dreaming? Yes, yes, we just gotta win. In fact, we just broke 1,500. So it's not exactly trying to be the life of the party so much. How to say it? It's like to not be. Yeah, you win 12, you lose 30. Exactly. But like, I was playing like 7-player games with people. These like big monster, like Civilization, the board game, or the 18XX series, where like you're playing for 8-10 hours, and the play should be the fun part, right? It's kind of in the name. not to give it away, but like, I do. I want to be the guy that people would want to sit down and have a beer with. I want to be the guy that they'd want to invite over for board games. Um, yeah, yeah, it's that guy. Like, I'd want to be the guy that, like, if you were, you know, you were salty about something in your relationship, but you weren't sure you were really in the right, you know, like, I'm gonna bounce this off of Amarok because maybe he'll see something I'm missing. I don't want to. And then like we'd have a beer and talk about that. Like that's the kind of guy. So haven't faced Marlfow in a lot. Thank you, Guess Who. I do like that. I do really like the radio voice. I used to, I've coached sports. I've played, like I've taught classes. I've, commanded meeting rooms with like, CEOs and CFOs and stuff. Yeah, whooped, exactly. I want to be a net positive in people's lives. And like that was, I think about where I was at as a kid. That was the, one of my original goals was to set out and just say like, I want to be a net positive on the world, you know, and I'm not necessarily going to be, you know, president of the United States or anything. Like, I'm not setting out to, have that kind of ambition, but I do want to be the, I do want to be the guy that, like, the people that knew me, I had a net positive on them. It used to be an honorable profession, exactly, once upon a time. Although, actually, if you read, like, Cicero, politician was never an honorable profession. So, like, really? I think we're just going to skip all of these. Yes, Assault Mode Marksman got a buff. Who was expecting that one? Who had that on their bingo card, right? You teach kids how to play table tennis 3 times a day, and you're really good. There you go. Oh, 3 times a week. That makes more sense. Well, that makes a lot more sense, honestly. Flying, Marlfow, you are cheatings. What is this flying you have invented? Well, they didn't want to make it overpowered, right? They didn't want to make it a everything goes. But like, okay, so in table tennis is a decent example, right? Because you can't just giant do we need here? Eh? Suppose it's this. Do you make them run laps in the gym? Yikes. But no, like table tennis is a good example. You can't get frustrated at any given point, right? The ball will occasionally hit the hit the corner of the table, right? Like it'll hit spots that you wouldn't, like it just, like your opponent makes a great shot and it's got a little curl. It hits the corner of the table and there's just like no possible return, but it's still technically a point, right? Because it hit the edge of the line. Um, you can get frustrated about all of that. You could be a bad sport about all of that. Fine, but that's not gonna make you be somebody that they want to play table tennis with ever again or have anything to do with, really. And it's not going to help you in the next point. It's not going to help you in the next game. So you just kind of like learn to drop it. Yeah, exactly. It's just part of the game. Opponent has some spin shot, or that it just gets you every time. Frustrating, sure, but you're not. You can't get like super worked up about it. You just have to play your own game. You were right. One sniper did not counter all of that. He did his best though. And again, for a round in which he spent the oil, we've got we're 2 giants in, and we're only that far down. I'll take it. Level for you. Level for you. Surely. If one sniper was not enough, 2 snipers will be fine. Got this. Got this, team. Let's go. I think that makes it kind of a pretty good example for, like the kind of thinking I'm going for, right? Like, like literally since the start of April, right? The start of April, we've played more than 200 games. Is there any reason to be salty about any one of them? Only salty in the moment. But does it help you? Is it serving you? Like if it's serving you, great. Go ahead. Be salty. Like if it makes you more focused on the next game or whatever, fine. Like, but you don't have to take it out on the guy. Be salty for all of them. Let the hate flow through you. The hate will make you stronger. Yeah, whooped, but like after conditioning at the end of practice is exactly the time to work it, right? Opponent is going to take this. We really can't take anything. Eh. Yeah, yeah, like nobody likes to lose, right? But you're able to control it exactly right. Like you don't have to be you don't have to take you okay, like this is a good example, right? My ex-wife used to do this where um she used to make me responsible for her emotions, right? Like it's not it wasn't a what you did is right or wrong. It's not a it's just like a you did something. I'm unhappy, therefore it must be your fault in some way. And then yeah, if you can, you turn it into something productive. If you can't, then you can't. Hit that tower, please. Thank you. All right. I mean, it's feeling better and better to me. We're at 2,800. He's at 3,500. We are getting phoenixed. We've noticed that part. Opponent is getting Vulcan Marksman to pieces here. Hmm. 1350 in stuff off of 1600 okay, great. Hello, Clint. Welcome in. Ooh, I like all of those, but let's try that for now. Obviously, we will be putting down... We're not taking all the techs we wanted this round. I am considering the Fangs to be both Chaff and Phoenix killers. We've improved the rate of fire here, right? This time we are just going to drop the storm, I guess, over all of this. Probably the place to put it, because that's where the wasps are. Eventually what we're going to wind up with is doubling the number of marksmen with best partner, and taking Fang shields so that they last twice as long. We're also going to be putting out these annoying little fires that opponent has decided to make. I should probably have stormed this side so that the he doesn't get the strong tower in defense, but it's okay. Like, at this point you can see, like, it's gonna work. We're gonna kill the Phoenix quick enough. Weather forecast today was clear until there was a hint of thunderstorms. True. True. Do we care? Not really. Nope. Bunch of shield. Okay, that's fine. This is why we have Scorch. The marksman should do okay for a bit. No, we did not sell a fort and buy a... Oh, we did. We bought a fort instead of a Vulcan. Oh well. That was supposed to be a Vulcan out there. I hate the fact that I mistake those two every now and then. Brain only wants to buy the, Brain really, really, really only wants to buy forts. It doesn't really want to buy Vulcans, so... Okay, at that point, forget it. Amarok being Amarok, it's part of the charm. Yeah. Oh, shoot. We didn't take temp range or speed, and we've loaned and sold already. Aye. 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 I love that both sides have whirligig hounds at this point. I needed to take double tap. Okay, so mistakes we made. Mistakes we made. Buying the fort should have actually been double tap on the marksman for breaking the fort barriers, because I knew the fort drop was his best choice, right? So I should have sold the fort, bought those guys. Maybe not even sold the fort, just and skipped some of the levels on Vulcans or something. But just to throw that out, and then don't skip the fort, because we are going to be wanting to buy a whole bunch of shields. So 500 for shield barrier was better than buying out all the different shields we bought. Blinkers. Blinker, blinker, blinker. That is me tilted. That's the other bit. For what places do you get a medal? Up to 4th, I believe. But, you know, he played it well, right? I really don't like Vulcan Marksman. I shouldn't have. I don't know that I play it well. I got suckered into leveling the fangs to counter the wasps, right? Also, I make food and then forget to eat it today. Strange feeling. There might be food sitting in the microwave. Well, like before the start of stream. Odd. Alright, opponent is no thanks. We will say no thanks to more losing. We'll also say no thanks to any of those formations. We do our own uniqueness. This time we have the steel balls to start with, which is what we wanted. We are quite a bit asymmetrical onto this side. We'll see if it works. All right, happy Labor Day in advance from Europe. Oh, 2:30, no bots to murder tonight. Well, thank you for being here, Decaf. Appreciate it. Be safe, sir. Have a good night. And, yeah, enjoy your weekend, sir. Ooh, it's the improved saber, shooting 3.4 instead of 3.6. Cleans up hounds. Let's go. We didn't use any of our quick supply last turn. And that is going to get us into a bit of this formation. It's just a normal saber. Yes, it's the new saber. The not improved in the thingy sense, but improved in the in the sense of the recent patch. The recent patch reduced its rate of fire. You got me. Yes, you did. You did definitely got me. No, it's a hacker. Is that the, you didn't take... There was an improved hacker card. Not improved, but like the heavy hacker. You did not take heavy hacker for the ATK improvement. Are you going to be playing... You're going to be playing multi-hack, right? Okay. Who's in the house? Exactly. Saber that came back from vacation. All right. It's been well rested. It's a happy Saber. Well, I think you're just going to have a friend. We are just going to predict the more... We're going to predict more and more hackerness. You're going to have shield bear, that's fine. Everybody gets a level 2 Wraith. Ours is a little goldier than his is. Our steel balls are pretty happy. Got at least one tower. We're going to get this other one. We do, it's just not going to help, because this guy's not getting there fast enough. Literally, we're going to win the round, but his Wraith is going to have more experience. Do you mind getting there, please? Oh, so slow. Alright, we get the round. 35-80. Multi-hack because of the hounds, is what I was thinking there. Well, we are the aggressor. We want to be in his face. We want another leveled Wraith. He's got the Typhoons coming. Not happy about that. Typhoon ATK of 88, so we're going to want to get up and over 318. That's one extra shot. Oops. You're going for a round 4 nuke, sir? We sold his Wraith for it. He also managed to bring down his own shield over there? I think he did. Kill him before it gets back out on round 9. Round 9. It's every 4, right? We just gotta kill him by 8. It'll be fine. And at this point, we have 2 Wraiths that are both halfway to level 3, so... And this one's smart enough to go get the 200 XP first. Yep. Keep going, buddy. Well piloted. Good job, Captain. deep. You're this deep, huh? All right. I'm just following Toast's orders here. Kill him before round 9. Well, technically, Toast said kill him before round 8, so that's what we're going for. You did give me an order in writing, didn't you? Exactly. Speaking of missing, just barely, this guy was not far off of that. Yep. Clearly misunderstood is clearly correct. Oh, here's the problem. We were in 2-player mode instead of 1-player mode. Right. Here we go. Oh, so close. So close. $11. Yes, 11 was, we were just shy. Oh, Phoenix Beacon to take both towers. Yikes. That's a lot of missiles. Good. Hopefully he's, feeling like a lot of missiles was the right choice. And GG's. No GGs? No GGs. We left him at negative 999, but definitely not negative 1,000. Definitely not. No. Back on the scoreboard, plus 24. All right, we're gonna check. It is almost 6 o'clock. Locals tournament is at 7, so we got like a hour 18 or so. We're on a slightly longer. Slightly, yes, it needs to be negative 1337 exactly. We're on a slightly longer than normal ad just to go check on dinner stuffs. I will be right back after that. So congrats to those of you that picked the winner correctly, and we will be right back. You guys, subscribers, chat amongst yourselves. What has that done for us? We are 3-3 at 1502, which is, I believe, back to minus 16 for the day. All right. All right. We did not, in fact, place. I don't want a lock button on the keyboard. Come on now. Can I please disable that? I don't ever want it. All right. Wait, that was payment for what? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, what? Toast. Toast, holy smoke. Eagle Spire 34 with the cheer. 4 toasts and gift subs, which are 2 Exile 7, Saishu Heiki, DJ Psych, Crazy Mode, Berda, Reese's Pieces, Fire Smoke, Mad Mardigan, Cheerful Moose, and Genosis EUW. Toast, that has put you over 400 gift subs in this channel lifetime. You are amazing. Thank you so much. And Zalex chat piling onto the choo-choo train here with a big cheer as well. Choo-choo, let's go. And yeah, we have the hype train going. It's level 3. I'm not even know. It's true, because you more or less challenged me to kill an opponent before round 8, and I got it in 2, right? Fair enough. That was if you managed to watch like the end. I don't know if you watch the parts that after you've fallen asleep, if you come back and watch them on VOD later or not. You know, it's fine either way, right? But you're gonna be, what are you gonna be in? No, that's what I want. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, maybe. No? Well, go ahead. 5 pockets? Alright, sure. We'll try that one. You sometimes do. Okay, well, there was a goofy with Bongzales. We do have a hype train on our hands. We've got 3 minutes to push that further up. We are making dogs into the cat. It's true. We should also put on a channel point thingy. Oops. What? Apparently we're going to zoom in on the train tracks. Apologies. We're trying to zoom in on a different part of chat. I can't even keep up with what you guys are. Blue with a gift sub. With a gift to Old Man Loves Cheese. Let's go. I love it. Thank you very much. Well, man, I wanted... And he's in arc lights. $6.94. Is there any breakpoint we care about here? So $2.75. We do come out still short of one-shotting crawlers. Not that it matters. He's elite. He's going to be picking up arc lights. But the idea there was we're going to have better hit points against the arc lights. Oh, Secalicious. We have not determined that, actually. So far, the overall is more like Raiden has been good today. Our marksmen are real close to getting levels here. His mind? Get it, get it, get it. Let's go. Yeah. Alright, there you go. And that sledge actually bought a ton of time. Okay, sweet. One toast with the subwoofs. Woof, 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 woof. And one for Blue Feral. Woof. I love it. I absolutely love it. Okay, I should have unlocked Melter, but that's okay. That's okay. What are we doing here? Trying to keep you guys further back. Who's a good puppy? That's you. Mm-hmm. Glad to see I did get beat by... Yeah, exactly. Raiden's still not bad. Yep, opponent trying extra shafts to improve against the line of marksmen, sure. It's fine. Guess who? Scorpion does not scare me at all. So, like, I do not mind seeing them. See, I should have unlocked Melter last turn. Noid. Yeah, Scorpion doesn't have barrier, right? So it doesn't even come close, really. We've actually sold out of these earlier. Now they make sense. Why do they make sense now when they didn't before? Because I don't have Fang unlocked, so we'd put a Fang or something up here. But this will protect if there's a Melter. We'll get a decent protection there. We have a chest award. There we go. It's the choo-choo. I don't know what the heck. No comment. All right. Opponent took storms. Okay. And has what could be an annoying tarantula over there. Fort had a great round and leveled already. Look at that. And it's going to survive for the 350 damage. So we were at 2650. We turn it around. We win the round. We get opponent down to 4250. What do we want? Let's make that. I mean, presumably it's like a flying unit, right? Like a Phoenix or something? That's what I would do. Nope, he's gone for the Melter already. Okay, but it's out here, and it's got the Mustangs. Okay, cool. That's fine. Opponent, yet another one suckered into Melters before, with range already, too. Into the, what is going to be improved forts. And will be badly outranged by the marksman, too. Not that the marksman can apply EMP, because we've taken that ability off. That was smart. Yeah, I think that melter just did level, it's true. Hmm. Right. We have now 12 meter per second forts with 140 meter range. Yeah, barrier is great for opponent for sure. But this is going to get our Mustangs out in front of us. We'll leave our sledges. We need some later arriving Fangs. Opponent is trying to add all sorts of other stuffs. We've drawn the level 3 Arclight out of the way of this tower. He's only got the one melter. As though, what? Was I supposed to be transitioning out of melter? Or out of fort just because you bought a melter? I'm so confused now. Okay. Thank you, Hello on Fire. Good night, man. What do we think about... What do we think about Assault Marksman now that it's been buffed with the plus 50%? Do we think about them? Do we even consider them at this point? Anybody? Anybody? Must be above 1600 MMR or above to unlock thinking. I've completely missed it. Transitioning out of chaff. Wait, what? You started with Staying Hound, so they never built any chaff. Yeah, I mean, I've certainly seen that played before. This seems to be going wrong so far. Right. Time to turn it around. Dachshund will leave us if we're beaten by a cat. It's probably true. Dachshund, is it true? You'll leave us if we're beaten by a cat, right? Get in there, team. Boom. We do. We're skipping a bunch of deployments now. I presume it's bothering you. Level 9. We're not level 9. We have a level 4. Okay, that is crawler production. Okay. And EM electromagnetic barrage. We needed a crawler on the line. This is gonna hurt. I also needed this marksman for this guy. We've also never really done anything with the marksman. Like, they could have had range and double shot by now. This guy getting locked onto, that sucks. Yep, I think we have losted this one. Yes, it can actually be countered by AM, but we were not positioned to do that. I mean, we don't get another turn, but I should have, knowing he had melters unlocked, I should have had crawlers on the line, across the line here. That last round probably should have been 3 crawler deploy. Tink, 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 tink. Like, 1 right here just to go chew these guys, 1 in the middle, 1 about here, you know, and then that draws all the EM. It's true, Toast. It's true. At least I didn't disappoint the betters. I'm Just a Cat was like a 6-1 favorite. We are gathered here today to mourn the passing of Amarok's MMR, even. We hardly knew ye. No, we're not getting a rematch. No, I jumped into the replay real quick. I wanted to take a look at that last round. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, sorry guys. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. You guys, probably something like that. That. Who's useless? You guys aren't actually killing anything, right? Oh, we can't bother selling. Well, we could take Mech Rage for you guys for better chaff clear, but is that actually better? Just don't want them to be too far out in front. You guys actually not vertical, are you? You are. Everybody else. Okay. Yeah, so he missiles those out, right? But this is enough to get everybody out in front. We've got somebody engaged with that. We've got chaff clear happening. We've still got chaff alive. You are doing your level best. You're locked. You're locked. This one doesn't even exist. You are gonna get killed. Okay, so we were doomed, even if I played that differently. What, like maybe shields or something? You know, so there might be a fort tech to be might be a fort tech that could have changed it. Okay, we have time for 2 more. We'll run an ad real quick. I'm gonna throw dinner in oven and be right back. All right, chat. Oh, good night, guess who? All right, chat. We have an important household question. And, you know, as all decisions All important decisions in the Amarok household are made. We put it to chat to decide. Kiddo wants to get rats. Fancy rats, you know, the pet kind. Is there anything I should be considering that I am not? Right? If you know, we know the ideas about, you know, food care, all of that. What are the unexpected gotchas? If anybody has owned rats before, consider a kitten or puppy instead. I do that. I mean, for me, for sure, kitten or puppy is far preferable. Do we know anything about owning rats? Rodentia. Fancy rats specifically, but like, you know. Is there anything I need to know that I might not be considering from just, you know, Google and owning them. Fancy rat, pet kind. Kiddo put together the whole, I mean, I'm pretty sure every teen does this at some point in their lives, puts together the whole reasons I should be able to have X pet. I did it as a PowerPoint style presentation. I was very impressed. Had a very, very professional presentation on it. But Wawa and tell them it's a rat. Whoops doesn't know anything. Neither do I. I've never owned one. So, you know, all of my life has been either cats or dogs. Kiddo is budgeting, has has a spreadsheet, like has a legit, you know, here's the costs. Yes, I remember that. I remember get 2 rats so that they get to chill with themselves, or you know, have friends. They're social and all that. Two to 3 years, max of 5, but I mean, and that does mean that they leave before Kiddo goes off to college, which is nice. Mice are the evil miscreants, okay? So Kiddo's picking well, you know? Not terrible here. Well, oh, they're not taking the wasps. Of course they're not. Right? If you're lucky they can help you cook. I would trust Kiddo maybe to help cook. I'm not sure about the rats, honestly. All I know about rats is that they're good at mecha. Safeguard all your cables. Yes, they can reach spaces you wouldn't believe. Okay, that I knew, Zenzuzex. I have actually told Kiddo that one of the budget things they're gonna have to prepare for is cable protectors all along all the walls that we've got cables and stuff. Your ex got 2 sugar gliders before we moved in together without asking you? Oh my gosh. That, I would be, yes, I would definitely want to be salty about that for sure. That seems a little rude. Eh. I want to do Phoenix. I think I want to do Phoenix. Do I want to do Phoenix enough to unlock them right now? Probably not. A well-placed sentry could kill half the board. Yikes. Okay, Doxson, thank you for the warning. We'll be considering it for sure. Yeah, he took anti-missile. Perfect. Now we can sell out of the storms. Yay! I mean, it makes a big difference for him, surely, but it's also sort of the wrong choice if I want to go into fort. Makes everything else that he does expensive, while he wins this round with it. Perfect. Okay. If one dies, you can replace it with an identical-looking rat that's smaller, and tell Kiddo that rats just shrink every couple of years. Kiddo is definitely too old to fall for that. What is Kiddo's reasoning behind wanting a rat specifically? Interesting question. I feel like Kiddo's reasoning is mostly along the lines of, I want a pet. I did not live through the Black Plague, exactly. Right? Zoom. Zoom that's coming. Actually want to skip a deployment here. But I want another shield. Rats only have a lifespan of 2 years? That's impossible. We had one that lived 12 years. You heard it in biology. Yeah, it's the I think it's the, you know, we've talked about the costs, etc., and like, you know, we're not, you know, wealthy or anything at the moment. We're not doing, we have great fun streaming. We're not, you know, breaking the bank with it by any means. Alright, the shields really kept the hounds alive, which mattered a bunch. This is going to get the Mustangs levels as well. That's been a really good round. And so, like, they're, you know, like, Kiddo's literally been thinking, like, has a spreadsheet that's like, this is how much it would cost per rat per week, you know, and, oh my goodness. Dinner is ready. We have 300 cost fort now. And 300 cost fort is just silly, right? Those had better be armored. Why did you armor those? I have nothing to shoot them this round, sir. Yeah, Amarok is definitely getting stuck taking care of this either way, right? Whatever it is. Hello, Alpha Titan. Welcome in. um... Even if we wanted Raiden, we don't really need it at level. Yeah, he armored this round. If he'd armored last round, he wins that round. He does 900 damage to us, probably. And, we're at like 1,300 and he's at, 2,600 or something. Yes, welcome back to more double efficient giant manufacturing. Opponent seems to have taken those level 5 crawlers at some point. It's a brave effort. They got one of the forts. The only fort that didn't level up got gotten. Selling the level 2 2 Raiden at 600 funded 2 level 1 Raidens at 600 to give me better split to make sure I EMP'd both Wraiths and could have range and EMP on. I mean, you know, if this game is going longer, then yeah, we want the level, but all I needed to do was turn off the armor that was presumably coming. That should have been on his board last round, really. All right, plus 17 gets us back to exactly 1,500. Yay! Oy, oy, oy. We are still. Hold on, wait a minute. That means we are still below. We're still below the not season 2 final MMR. No. The season 2 reset was to 1505. So we're still minus for this season. Yay. MMR giveaway Monday was great. It really worked. Hello, Willy Rap. Welcome in. What do we got here? That's the one we don't win with, though, right? I'll try this one. We found another formation that doesn't have a starting, or another starting group that didn't have anybody, not one formation for it yet. And so, I think, wait a sec. I think we have that. I think we can do it again. Here you go. Wait. Oh no, hold on. Here we go. No, this one has recommended. What was it? Oh no, it was a one-hound formation. It was a one-hound formation, right? We had I think we had the crawlers. I think it was crawlers and storms. And we bought a crawler and a hound. I mean, that looks reasonable to me against a speed specialist. Well, yes, exactly. 1,500 does look very strange when you haven't been here recently, doesn't it? It's like, what the? Every game I'm sitting here going, I just don't understand. What is opponent thinking? An opponent is always thinking something. So. May not always be true. I mean, presumably they have a thought, even if it's this would be funny. It's still a thought, right? You're right. Oh. Machine gun, huh? Okay. Matt, how did you manage to land a missile between those two without hitting them? That was impressive, sir. Yeah, the storms were drunk again. It's true. Happens all the time. What do I have to pay them to get them to actually take their jobs seriously here? Stormtrooper aim. Looks. It's so true. It is so true. A sad story. Mm. This Stormcaller captain is perfect. Look at him. He managed to have a couple of shots land without killing. And then just parked where he could dodge everything all day. Ooh. Wonder if I can get him to start taking anti-missile. If we can get him into 2 techs that are not great against forts, and then just go heavy fort, by selling out of these, we can afford it. I think that's my plan. Yeah, he took it. Unfortunately, he's going to shoot those down, but still. Firehand would force it out, true. But no, now he's into 2 techs that are both bad against the fort. Now we just start throwing down forts and we go bomb. It'll be great. An assault scorpion, good. Good ER factory instead. Kind of like it. I kind of like the thinking there. new saber outside, okay. Turn, please. Turn and shoot that one. Oh, okay, I mean, I guess the Phoenix just shoot that one. Never mind. Good work, Phoenix. The fort doesn't have anything to do over there. Mustangs with range take care of all the fangs. They'll hang out behind the fort for a while. Phoenix are fine because they're behind the fort for a while. Fort levels? No, not quite, huh? Really? Really? You're gonna sit... Oh my god. Well, okay. It's fine. Of course he gets the melter now. We do not care. You are a missile unit, right? But I... You come around with this group. That's right. You guys give up. We want somebody in front of you. For now. Yep, there's the melter. Is it ranged? Not yet, but it will be. Oh, it's scorpions. Did you take the improved scorps? Oh, assault scorp. Okay, you took the assault scorps. I kind of like it. I approve. Factory is down. Are they ass siege as well? Oh, they... No, just siege so far. Yeah, assault siege. Okay, cool. And he's got to be throwing down. He's got to throw down the ion beam, right? Nope. Wasps, huh? Okay. A little bold. Quite a bit bold. I'm not sure he knew about that the fangs were going to do what they do. When your melter does not melt the fort, you're in a bit of trouble, sir. Yeah, it's turned kind of poop for him, hasn't it? Okay, we like that, but we're selling it. Good luck, sir. I don't think that's gonna work. He's added acid. Okay. Deja vu with the ride and drop. I mean, this time we didn't actually sell it and use it. We just sold it for the cash because we were just gonna win. Tourney Reg is just opening, so if you guys are interested in tonight's tourney, this would be the time to get into it. Anything to learn from this one? Probably not, right? We just played it very clean. I have beaten an evil monk. Wait, I think that weren't we minus 18? We were. Okay, perfect. We're right back where we started. It's as if the day didn't happen at all, gang. Okay, we will be in here to register in a moment. But let's find a match to watch. Fort build, how about you? We are watching Fort build. Fort build is try to be pause and try to be positive. Let's see if we can track that down and just in the. Where are you? Phone cleverly hidden on floor. That's where it belonged. Pretty sure. All right. So we've eaten dinner. You're gonna play in tourney. All right, let's go, Titan. Hopefully, I don't run into you because that would mean your 1v1 MMR is too low. Welcome back to those of you that saw ads. We are following Fort Build, who streams under Try to Be Pause. That's what the shout out is above you. If you want to watch this game from his perspective or something, or support another Mechabellum streamer, that would be a spot to go. Fort Build's a really nice guy, real sweetheart. So. Yeah, just win in 9 minutes. Phoenix are doing pretty well for us. I mean, I love a sledge line. I don't like his text, but you know. He's higher MMR than I am. I've been hemorrhaging. Outside takes the Ridens. I love 4-Fang deploy. How do we pass a 4-Fang deploy, especially knowing Raiden was offered? And we've got the Phoenix for Wraith. But you could also take the Rhinos for Cell, I suppose, for 400. Ooh, he took the Rhinos. Fun. Oh, we're going for a flank one. An opponent is a missile specialist who didn't drop either of them on round 2. What are you doing? With a armor out there too. This is awesome. He says in his chat, he said something like, "I'm get all the wackiness out of the way before the tourney, so I don't miss anything." I told him 0800 because I know he's going to be on a delay there. Like a 15-second delay or so. Like, I know his comment, my chat isn't going to show up in his, you know. Okay. I took the 9-1 odds that he's going to. What MMR is Fort Build? Fort Build is usually like he plays above 1900. Like, so his end of season would be like 1900 to 1950. So I don't know where he's at right now. This might be like 18s, I'd guess. But yeah, it pulled so much chaff. It even pulled the Mustangs. It really wrecked opponent there. What do we got here? 620. Yeah, I got the Raiden and missiled this sledge, right, Maverick? I really don't get that one. But maybe the idea was I'm going to wound it, and then the Raiden finishes it in a single shot. But doesn't it one-shot them anyways? Yeah, it does. So, like, that doesn't help. It would have been missiled this one, because it might get hit by the hounds. Huh. Or even just missile the chaff that would have been anywhere near it. The steel balls have taken care of the rhinos. We're going to have to sell that now. But, yeah, Fort Build is in complete control. Like, this is just a... If he's going to make the mini-tournament, he surrenders. Otherwise, he wins. That's what I'm looking at, anyways. 5 minutes. 5 minutes till tourney, folks. I am going to run a 3-minute ad. I don't know if I should do that here. Oh, he takes subsidized ball. That's annoying. I want to run it now. I'm going to run the ad now because I know Fort Build is going to be surrendering. I think. So you guys aren't missing anything. Not missing much. And then that way just guarantees that we don't miss anything in tourney. So you'll be back. You'll be back in time. You won't miss anything of tourney. We're just gonna miss this one. We're not really going with. Not Perfect Meow gave us a follow. I wanted to give them a shout out. Yeah. Four minutes till tourney. Ad's done. You're back. Welcome back. I'm bad at guessing MMR. Yeah, this is just an odd game. I'm really wishing that we could watch through the end of it because feels like Fort Build is just dominating it. But did want to give a shout out if you saw ads. Welcome back. Not Perfect Meow. Thank you very much for the follow. If that was you that we played recently, I appreciated the game. Oh. 240. It's funny watching the live match because you guys are 90 seconds. Balls on the left would hit an undefended tower. Yeah, but he's Sob. Wish you all the best left luck, my friend. Unless you play against me, then screw you. Fair enough, sir. Fair enough. Uh-huh. Oh, ouch. Yeah, he's 20. It was like 20-50, and he lost 31 for the surrender. All right, he has officially surrendered this one and registered. We should see him in there. Where is he? I think I am down in the intermediates, Titan. I have just plummeted way down here. 16 is over down to Niku bot right now. Uh, that's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Gets us to right around I'm Just a Cat, Mao, 2300. Trissa, Ping Shi, Amarok will be the top of intermediate 1. The streamer means he intentionally tanked his MMR so that he can have a more exciting content in the intermediate. Something like that. We're going to be up against a... we certainly get a cute PFP to start with, right? Look, we had a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun tanking our MMR. It was good fun. Now we just have to get it back. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, start your mechs. It is time for intermediate group 1, America's mini tournament tonight. Having fallen this low, I really ought to win it, but you never know. I should be the favorite. What are we going to take here? We love Speed Sledge. And it starts with Marksman. I think we'll take it. All right. Opponent has a Saber Specialist with Steel Ball. We're going to assume that they're coming out aggro on us somewhere. So we're going to move, normally I would run that outside formation. That would be my outside to deep. This is more like a pole center formation. Yeah, so they're attacking from the outside, but the whole idea here is we should get out in front enough to start pulling units across these guys. Yeah, they're aiming this way, right? So everybody comes over to the sledges. We've even got crawlers going to tower on the far side, which is great. These guys don't mind finishing off the steel balls. Perfect. So you might ask why I didn't do vertical sledges, but it was for this. They basically were vertical on the horizontal pole. So, solid round 1 for us. Wasp Swarm, and a underground threat, huh? We shoot air. And he doesn't. We're going to take Fangs for also shooting air. This group, basically the Tower of Power to try and pull units into it. If he doesn't mobile beacon past us, we will hold that. This group back here is to deal with the underground threat, and potentially, if it's wasps, to draw the wasps up and in. If opponent is attacking outside with the wasps, we're in trouble, but if they're attacking outside with the wasps and they don't defend their own back line, then that's not great for them. They have sold one of the steel balls. The steel balls weren't leveling, so they gave us a, something. They protected against the underground threat, but not against the wasps. So we get right in on it. And Sabertooth, they took improved Scorpion. Okay. So now they're going to have to do something, you know, spend some deploys to protect against the wasps later. While they still aren't winning this front side. Yeah, level 3 wasps on round 3. Kinda crazy, you are not wrong. Yeah, they can run away with the win. We're not running the full, like, super carry wasp right now. We'll see what they've taken. They also took the wasps and the scorpion. They've still only got 2 chaff. So we've kind of fallen to the level where people just are not building the chaff boards. He's got 6 arc lights and 2 chaff. Our only chaff clear is the sledges, but as long as he doesn't build anything else, the sledges are good enough. And as long as the wasps are behind a crawler, nothing targets them, so, you know. And they will target enemy wasps, no problem. The fangs will target enemy wasps too. Everything goes well. I forgot to check what techs he has on his wasps, but I think our wasps are basically just going to sit out here and level off of other units. Close. Your opponent, you sell this and go Mustangs, right? I think? Yeah, yes, it's sad but true, whooped. It's really very much the sad but true category of statement. Okay. We are going to wait to see what opponent is doing. We've got the laser sight. I'm not sure whether we're going with that on a marksman, on the wasps, or on something else. I mean, we could, I don't want to do AA. He doesn't even run AA. Right, but he could do like range plus laser sight on it, and in that case we might be doing something. Okay, he's gone for ranged stangs immediately. Now we can do something like range and AA the wasps, and they'll be out behind just about everybody else on the board, right? These are actually, that's where his laser sight is. So this round he's going to get great level off the Mustang, or off the wasps. Do we just sell it? Might have to just sell it. Yeah, his Mustangs, the wrong Mustangs leveled for him. Which is funny. Our Mustang, look at our Mustang, so clever, going off and getting 50 XP of contribution by spending 1 Mustang shooting the tower. You were right there with me, you almost IG-1'd. That's funny. Ooh, God. I just don't know. Should I try it? $110. 110 meters. Yeah, he's taken the other ones, but the plan here is he never gets to shoot the wasps because the wasps are behind literally everything. This group gets another crawler and a marksman, and that wins. The wasps actually need somebody in front of them still, so they need more fang maybe. Maybe it was a mistake to do that. Maybe we sell them. Abyss them. Abyss them or nuke them. And you want to be this heavily... Then wait. Maybe if I said you get this, right? Do I just sell you? You're gonna die in the nuke anyway, right? No nuke, okay. The wasps did 54,000 damage last round. Yeah, it does definitely sucks when your nuke does not do what you wanted it to do. Wow, that was a bit harsh on those poor stormcallers over there. Yep, we're in Advanced Group 1, it's true. Ha! Ha 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 ha! Hello, Weedy Bungsalas. The Mechabellum Guild Discord is invite only. The motto, be a gentleman, win or lose. We've got the 10, I think it's 10 rocks now instead of 100. We brought the price down. We really didn't want to, drive people off. Abyss turns out to be the round-winning play there. Let's go. We drop Abyss number 2. We take a level. It's going to be range, speed, and a crawler. The crawler up here to take some steel ball shots. Now, why steel balls everywhere? His opponent is already in the War Factory. I figure they might sell it and move it. So we want to be able to hit it on the other side as well. Yes, the War Factory was not happy about that. Alright, there's a worm, there's oil. Are you lighting the ground on fire? You're lighting the ground on fire. Okay, that's rude. I should probably have shielded. I should probably have loaned for shields for exactly this purpose, but okay. Alright, I mean, I see you. Man, if these crawlers were just a little over. Yeah, it's okay. It's alright. 2 worms. With armor. Okay. That tower timing kind of sucked. Poor worms stayed on the surface. Most of the Mustangs are down. And that is not only a win, it's an Abyss win. Let's go! 1534. Opponent was actually higher rated than we were. We came through with the win just barely, minus 93 for opponent. Opponent, by the way, was the 25th in Asia's elite group. We were 11th in America's elite group. So, you know, not awfuls. Not awfuls. From our starting 18, we go plus 21. Weedy Gonzalez celebrating the victory with a gift sub to Nate versus Fate. Thank you very much, Weedy Gonzalez. That puts us at 6-4, 1539. As I foretold, so it came to pass. Parasitera, the prophet. Well, continue with the prophetizing there, please. We weren't even in the top, guys. We're not even in the top half of the seeds for intermediate one. But we do get our round 1 win. So we're gonna be facing the 5 or 4 seed, probably. Nope. We're gonna be facing 6 seed Jazonk. So Jazonk will be our opponent. What do you play, sir? Hello. Welcome in, Titan. Did you get a W over Sob? Nice. Did you get rocks? You did get rocks. You has been rocked. I hope your world has been rocked. You played Wasps. We started Wasps. You stayed up this late and then missed the start of the tournament. Sir, you're not doing this right. We even call it out here. We called out a 10-minute countdown. 6. Oh, you saw improved Wasp and went out of your comfort. Nice. It's good. All right. What did a Jazonk do to I'm Just a Cat? Cat was running... Wait, what? Cat was running some kind of untech sledges, EMP storms into... That is a bog standard tarantula line, isn't it? Huh. This doesn't look that impressive. It's just ranged tarantulas, ranged marksmen, and a whole bunch of crawlers. Light ground on fire. Okay. You made yourself a 4 a.m. meal and forgot to register. Dude. I mean, we've all been there. We have all been there. Titan and I had the best one. We were playing a warm-up match, 2v2, to do one of the 2v2 tournaments, and managed to miscommunicate how much time there was until the next match. Until the tournament started. So, like, it was awful. It was so bad. And we're just like so sad. It's just like, oh my god, why did we do this to ourselves? Because we managed to. I was too. I was pissed. It was like, you guys don't hear me get angry, and so was Titan. And like, it's not either of our fault per se, right? And we both. It was so bad. Because of course we wind up surrendering the match and losing MMR on a match we should have won and gained MMR on to miss the tournament. It's just so bad. It's so bad. Okay, but you know, it's all done. It's all done. I still allege. I can absolutely see how. I can see both interpretations, and I completely agree. Next time we will know. And then for that to be like, it's just done. We can laugh about it now. I mean, it's true, right? Like, bad stories like that, if you like, this is like traveling too, right? If you ever go traveling, something bad is going to happen. You know, on your travel somewhere, you know, something's going to go wrong with the traveling, and it's like, it's stressful and pisses you off at the time. It was the first. That's right. Oh, yeah. Well, that's right. I remember. I was so hyped for it. And you were too, and that was why it was so bad, right? Ugh. All right, we've got. If you are in this group, you've got about 45 seconds. 2v2 tournaments are on Sundays, same time as these tournaments. I can't show you the list, but they're basically the same starting times. Actually, I think they're the same starting times as the Saturday tournaments, right? Not the Wednesdays. But yeah, I literally, Weedy Bonsalas, I literally have an alarm in my phone for every tournament, and I just turn off the ones if I'm going to be asleep. So like the Asia is, 4 or 5 in the morning for me, so I just have those off. I have alarms set for Mag 1. I have alarms. It's just literally like my phone is full of alarms, and every now and then it tells me something useful, like, "Oh hey, you need to go pick kiddo up from school." The rest of the time, it's all about the tournaments. All right, we do in fact have Jazonk as our opponent. Channel point predictions are up. We have readied up. Yeah, preparation matters, right? But I just literally have one for tourney regs open. All right, now we saw opponent loved to just throw out a zillion crawlers with marksman and tarantula. This time it's in a hound marksman or hound mustang with speed. Honestly, that sounds like a put a line of hounds across the middle. It's not perfectly centered. If that bothers you, you're watching the wrong channel. We assume he's coming out aggro somewhere, but there'll be a crawler kind of in the middle. Actually, we probably want this crawler coming in vertical. More than one person shooting at each crawler as they arrive. Yeah, because he'll be horizontal. Okay, cool. Yeah, he's aggro offset, but we couldn't know which side he was going to be on. So that's why we didn't pick with the crawlers. And we want the crawlers to tank shots from Mustangs and Marksmen. We didn't know he had the Marksman, but you kind of knew. He's got Assault on the bar. Assault Marksman on the bar, huh? Okay. I see you. And we got a sledge level? We got them to start. You lose with them. Okay, so Hound is what Arclight used to be. God, he gets ER marks, huh? It's so good for him. We can't really Wasp Swarm. Haste Mod Fort coming, yeah, from the outside. Kind of what I'm thinking. But no, these are don't think of them as a chaff, think of them as a chaff clear. And they do your Arclight's job. So you can see that they are behind my sledges. My sledges are tanking for them, not the other way around. If opponent throws down Incendiary Bomb, we're going to be using Fire Extinguisher to fix it. Opponent should haste module that one, so it should be a little further forward, right? Up there. Do we haste this sledge? Do, you know. Get into the fight, sir. Okay, it's assault mode already. Sure. So they survived the missile strikes. They don't one-shot the sledges. That guy came close to leveling off of a level 2 sledge, but the whole group... And then they do extra damage. Nice. Okay. Is it going to be Ride and Hound this game? Bang. Here, because this is where his Raiden should be if he's got one. Extra damage for bumping through the big fellas. See what's going on. Okay, it's not. He's missiling out that, and took the Wraith. So Raiden's going to be fine. We'll be teching Raiden. We'll be. We can even stay in the sledges, right? I think these guys might wind up with chain. We'll probably sell out of the sledge. We'd probably sell out of the sledge. Okay. Substorm. You should Rhino out here. Commit to our Raiden a little bit more. That group the outside. His job is to play defense. Could be a Rhino over here. If there's a Rhino out on this corner, we're going to slow it down with that. Okay. Rhino's over here. He's going to lose because we've got crawlers and a tower health advantage. Or punch advantage, as it turns out, but, you know. Sure, that's fine. Yeah, Chaff Clear is struggling because they get locked early, right? But ooh, good question, Tuzzle. I really can't speak about the when it might show up on the test server, because that would be under NDA. But generally, as a kind of a, you know, not a hard and fast rule, just relatively generally, they are putting them on about 6 weeks, or sorry, 3 weeks before release. And they said that the release would be May 22nd. Right now, it's the schedule. So we are hoping that that is the that means it should be on the test server soon. Can't say for sure when, but we're getting there. So with the missile strikes taking out Zhong's chaff here, we're that went much better. Well, you guys know I love my fort. We want, I think, all the level. Chain only jumps once. But the big gotcha here is we'll apply the EMP on the jumped. So like we're doing 3 shots. We're doing 3 with our normal shot. Chain will jump to one other, so that's 6. And then that'll be 6 units that get EMP applied to them, which will include the Wraith or the Marksman. So we're going to be turning off the range, we're going to be turning off the multi-targeting, and just kind of turning those into some very bog standard units. And then we got the fort that we've kind of been wanting anyways. And I think the rest of the board is just go get some things on speed. Opponent took what? A Vulcan? Okay. And it goes for a missile. Lots of people seem to be liking the missiles against us. But like here, you saw that one's already hit, so we could have turned this guy's multi-shot off back there with that shot, with that Raiden shot, if we had EMP on yet. It would also be, you know, like all of those would be dead because the EMP would have turned off the hit points, right? And then we'll also be doing things like turning off your health or your range. Yeah. 2 to 3 weeks. How about you? We'll do you. Well, actually, is there anything we would take with a with a loan right now? We've got to deploy. So yeah, we would take that, that, and that, right? Just a little bit of extra oomph for the board. Oh, he's added Melter. Okay. Well, problem with that is the chain will turn off your range. We're turning off your chaff clear. We're turning off your health. And that is just GG. Dominant. I think the only one is... I think the only unit we're running with EMP that we don't run with EMP is Marksman right now. Wow, you guys bet hard on that game. I'm glad I hadn't looked at that. He was 1592 coming in. And we just handled it like a champ. Plus 50? No problem. Plus 50% health? That carry right along. You put 30k on it. Man, I'm just glad I didn't look. That's all I'm saying. Whoa, you 6-rounded a defense versus Dolmont? Very nice. Very nice. Well, we're through. The number 1 seed beat Hoop. That's kind of expected. Mao and Beckham Elam are going at it. I think there are... No, our next opponent would be Good Time. So we're going to go look at Good Time's opponent here. Right? No, wait. No, if Mao wins... If Mao wins, we're facing this fellow. If Beckham Elam wins, we're facing Good Time. With 3,700, very nice. Very nice. Feels good. Alright, we just want to see what this person is doing. 6-rounder, huh? Whoosh. 6-rounder versus Ping Shi. We faced Ping Shi in the weekend tournament. That's a flank and a half. Why are we in AA Tarantula? So it was an aggro offset on his left, my right. Okay. Aggro offset left, my right. No, he started right and pivoted left. Haha, I like it. Started left, pivots right. He loves his Typhoons. Plays them right on the line, so they block missiles. Okay, you... Cool. So we have just changed our tech bar for Ping Shi with 2 techs. Not Ping Shi, with whoever that opponent is. Neela's test says I won 160 rocks because I lost all the rest by being wrong. Okay, let's see what good time was running at round 9 of this. Boat. Ranged Armor Hound. Armor Hound against Stang. Fun. Gin gun there. Oh. Okay. And Wasp. Rissa, why aren't you winning this? They have, like, no defense. Okay, well. Mao is going to beat Beccamelum, so I think Good Time is the opponent. No, that makes the other guy the opponent. The aggro guy. Okay. That's okay. Aggro guy is the opponent. Oh, this is just a straight tempo. Mustangs are probably a starter unit that never got... No, the Storms might be the starter unit that never got going. The Mustangs are a later add. Just not doing anything. It's just a Hound. Hound, Storm, and Phoenix, huh? Alright. Okay, I think we've got our scoutings done. Mao did, in fact, beat Beccamelum, making us the 4th seed. We'll face the number 1. We know he comes out aggro, so we should be ready for it. We're going to run our ad now. We'll see you on the other side with our next match. And I suppose we can throw up the betting. I wish it would give me something between 5 and 10 minutes for this, but I'm actually going to wait on it. I'll wait on it until folks are back from the ad and all of that, so that you guys have the normal amount of time into the game to decide all that. Do you know who your next opponent is, Titan, or are you back to matches already? I really wish I could flip around the rest of the tournament. You know, like this should be there should be a space between where I can go back to the next tournament without leaving the tournament that I'm in. 90% sure it's you versus a Poochie. Love it. Good luck, man. Good luck. Have fun. Play him a dub. Let's go. All right. Welcome back to those of you that saw ads. We've got our next match. Channel point prediction is up for you folks. $4,000 hit point supply specialist with sledges. And we expect him to come out aggro, right? So this is the number 1 seed. We did a little bit of scouting. We learned the there he is, aggro ball. And he's done 50-50, so we don't really have a preference. We're going to run what we have shown previously, right? You guys got to see this one, where it was there and there with our folks basically here and here. Yo, Veln says, welcome in, man. How you doing? We are in round 3 of a mini tournament. Because of minor points, you're not facing a Fuchi yet. It's you versus Bellicose. All right, good luck, man. Go get him. Yep, they'll be outside. They're going to get pulled left to right is the plan. Keep getting pulled. Yep, pulled right in. Look at that pull. And then they have no upshoot at all, so we win round 1 by air. Regardless, it's just a matter of like how much damage can we mitigate this round, and can we get any levels anywhere. Knowing what opponent is going to run helps. Yeah, it's nice. It is fun. In fact, I would say it's one of the improved Scorpion is not really what I want here. Regular Scorpion is fine. Of course he should beacon in. We've also seen that he likes to pivot sides. We're just going to give him level 2 towers right from the officer. Wasps, okay. Wasps above armored steel balls. Crawlers back here to hit the far side, sure. He is fortified specialist. I think he actually wins this fight because we weren't right on the line. He doesn't beacon. We have just... No, we don't have enough, but that's fine. You're going to be stuck out here forever. We're not worried about that. Yeah, Wasp was a halfway decent play for him. $37.12. $36.12. Okay. Skip the Wasp. He's got his little mobile beacon. He's got his Wasp Swarm. light in front of these guys to make sure the wasps don't die. Crawler coming to the tower. You should turn this way, right? Please. Please tell me you turn. Yeah, thank you. Fangs out there doing their job. Anti-wasp. That was why we bought the fangs. They were to provide supplemental hit point damage to the to the crawler v crawler. So we won the crawler v crawler that we'd been losing, and then we win the wasps on that side. We drop him to 43-24. He was the intermediate 2 champion, I guess, for mini tournament Asia, which would be yesterday for him. Okay, replicate. Replicate and Stormcallers, huh? Don't see you enjoying that over too much, but okay. Hits the tower. Gets himself a 7-second debuff. Still has some wasps alive. So we're giving a good accounting of ourselves. His storms did work, for sure. Steel balls went for heals, and he's added more wasp. Level that outside tower. Did. Tower goes down. The steel balls are basically healing through this. There we go. 3,000 to 3,750. We're still behind, but winning rounds. We've taken a Degen Wraith, because that actually swaps us to kind of winning a bit of a head-to-head out here. We're also going to take this group and run them at tower, I think. your rocks are going. You're like, wait, I'm back to being a rock popper. Hmm. How guilty am I supposed to feel? Okay. What I'm getting from this is that I should never go to Vegas. I mean, yeah, that does seem reasonable. Opponent adding a wasp swarm somewhere. If I'm him, I might put it back there. Opponent is out of upshoot. That's fun. Wraiths have a good round. Let's go. Opponent down to 876 now. Okay. Oh, we've still got 8 gun now. He's added a whole bunch of Phoenix and does actually cover the Phoenix blank cheese. Bit unfortunate for us, but this Phoenix are ranged in EMP, sure. No damage, win this round. Sweaty game. Yeah, we're winning it. We're definitely gonna win it. Oh no, come on, buddy. Buddy, where are you going? Why? Why? Okay, thank you. Oh, versus Bellicose off of a Elite staying card? Everybody's mobile beacon goes to the same spot, huh? He's added melters. It's gonna help a bunch. Level 4 Phoenix, just not quite getting it done this round. Good round for opponent. Very good round for opponent. Heaps. Well, this is definitely feeling very sweaty. Yeah, but son. Uh-oh. Oh my god. We took him to 76 health, guys, but we couldn't finish him. I should have just gone Melter at some point. Should probably have sold these guys. Because I knew they were going to get countered someday. It was like we could sell out of the flanks entirely. I don't think I understand quite why the Ignite wasn't... oh, because it's Nano. Missed that this guy was Nano. Yeah, I needed a Melter for a level 3 Nano. Okay. Sad. It is very sad. Congrats to those of you that backed the number 1 seed. Yeah, we eaten, we had coffee, we were supposed to win this. Exactly. What's the excuse? We've slept a decent amount. Need to find the 4th requirement. Well, we need that person to win so we can get 2nd, I guess. Also, Ozazumi, welcome in. Our first-time chatter, very good. I'm actually wondering if it's protein consumption. Whooped. That is my guess. My guess is correct amounts of protein. Ooh, glass of water. No, glass of scotch. Hold on a sec. I like the way you think, but we just lost a 4-game. There was a good set of odds there. Okay, weaponized ADHD is the opponent. Have we waited long enough that he'll abandon? No, we have not. Alright, last match of the stream, guys. So get your wagers in. Channel point betting is up. Is the Settler a viewer? Yes, yes he is. Well, if we're not on for a title, it's time to go experiment. None of these, no. No, we don't have Assault Sniper on the board. What we're experimenting with is Speed Saber. We haven't run Saber since the 3.6 to 3.4 update. we get a little lucky in that he puts his level 2 hound on the side we have both the sabers on. And, of course, we kind of were guessing he was going to put the storms mid. So, and we get some experience into the sabers. And we just pop through everything. Okay. Thump, 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 thump. Round 1 to us. We kind of need to skip. The armor on a saber is so good. Armor saber so good. Okay, we'll give up a deploy for heavy armor saber. More hounds, okay. Gonna run a lot of hound. That armor. Turn, yeah. Don't shoot them one at a time, buddy. So the heavy armor was on the one that doesn't have any experience, because it's the one that's going to be in there kind of tanking some storms for a while. These other two survived to the end of the round. Oh, so close to leveling, thanks in part to the sacrifice of their buddy. Additional deploy is great for a team in need of deploys, which would be us at the moment. And we get all of you. Fire the wrong light. More and more and more hound for opponent, and he's thrown down some crawlers on the outside. He is training specialist, but these are going to be equal to our crawlers. I think we have a pretty good engagement over there, so I think we're going to win that one. On the flank, Hound's just kind of insisting on giving us levels right now. This guy's like, I'll just drive around the map, don't worry about it. And his levels to the storms. The opponent could level both storms if they wanted. Oh, 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 we didn't predict? Hold on. Sorry, Incarsis. My bad. Wait, I did put a prediction up. It's just closed already. You guys got like 5,400 in. Oh, opponent has thrown down a whole bunch of Mustang. No, we did. Okay, good, good. I mean, we cleared most of the board. Was trying to see what the balance was. Okay, it came out like 12 to 1, I guess. Wish I could fix all of that, but can't exactly. We're ahead 4,300 to 3,200. And opponent is trying another one of those flanks. Worked out so well for him last time. We have healing, photoned sabers on the line here. So opponent is doing next to nothing to them. Opponent needs to be getting into a giant, right? There they are. There's the melters. We churn through the outside tower. We're still replicating up the middle. will take this tower and the melter. Nom 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 nom. We came close. They almost nommed their way to victory. Hmm. Oh, he's gone multi-melt. That's fun. That's very fun. Okay. You shouldn't bet. Neither should I. He's also out a zillion missiles for that round, right? And oil now, okay. Sure. Well, it worked for him for last round, right? Like, now he's lighting the ground on fire. Like, all he's got to do is win 3. Is it? It is. And he goes for the surrender. GG. Oosh. Yeah, multi-melt, I mean, is powerful, right? But if the instant counter to it is to go ranged melter and he can't outrange them, then it's a problem, right? And then the next round of this, we're planning on adding the EMP on the arc lights. Ozazumi says, not again. Well, congrats to those that bet against Maverick Auric and supported streamer. I'm going to stick online for the conclusion of the little mini tourney here, which we have picked up, I think, a second place, most likely. Ping Shi has the same points as us, so if this fellow wins, we're going to come second. Because it'll give us one more minor point. If good time... Wait a minute. And if good time beats this fellow, then I'll actually come in third behind Ping Shi. But still, what we're going to do... Oh, I can't actually do this. I wanted to... No, I want... wanted to go show the patch notes. Apuchi got you with a crazy series of tempo drops, imp wasps into 2 blue rhinos into level 3 wraith, and orange man ass man for round 2 tempo. Yikes! That is a lot of tempo. So you made it to the finals. You made it to the finals, my friend. Did you come second or third? Match ended. Good time won. So that means I'm officially the third place finisher. Nope, fourth place finisher, because this guy winds up ahead of me. Okay. So, drops me and Ping Shi even, but officially fourth at 3-1. I mean, okay. Oh, I see, because I wind up facing weaponized. I can't get a minor point from that. Jazonk loses to Ping Shi. Yeah, so I needed Jazonk to beat Ping Shi, and then that gives me the better. Alright, match ended. That puts us fourth. There we go. Good time, your champion. Congratulations. And beat the guy that beat me. Ping Shi third, Amarok fourth. We get the midweek mini tournament 4th place badge. I am not excited about that one. You netted plus 88 MMRs. Let's go. Very sweet. What did we wind up? Plus 19 on that last match. So, that puts our final for the day at 8 and 5, plus 47. Win 1, and we got ourselves back up to 1565. So, start of a day. Start of an upswing, I hope. We'll say our thank yous. Decaf early mod today, Zalex in the middle of the stream, along with Alpha Titan. Whooped GG has been here all stream long. Jerry Hattrick was here for a bit. Blue Feral, Weedy Gonzalez with a couple of gift subs. Guess who? Well, okay, let's see here. If we do this right, Blue Feral with a gift sub, Weedy Gonzalez with I think it's a six pack. Guess who with 2, and a Toast with 10. Thank you guys very, very much for the support. VIP sponsors have been Toast94, Blue Feral, Just Nash XYZ, Fab4200, Xfire X, and Ocelotus Gaming, Mr. John Thursday, Salt Monkey is Zach as well. Weedy Bonzales is actually closing in on VIP status, having found us on Sunday. He's already up to 18. So thank you very much, my friend. Really appreciate the support. As is our tradition, we raid you on out to somebody else. Looks like Ignatius Pennyfeather is the likely destination. So give our friend some love. Good night. Thanks for watching.